Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. Thank you again for joining me for another stream. Today we'll be getting into a lovely new game called Avowed. I have never played it. I've watched some shorts and everything, and I reckon it's going to be a wonderful RPG. So I thought I would give it a try today. Welcome in, Creighton. How you doing, my friend? Congratulations on redeeming first. But let's jump in to the game. We shouldn't be too far off. Living Lands, Great Sea.
Of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule.
All good, mate.
We lack a common purpose, but
have a good one.
Find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay, so we're an envoy. Ooh, pretty. Is it Jafar? That looks like obsidian growing out of her head. That looks cool. A coral crown? Was it fungus? Mushrooms? Fungus. That's a tree. That's crystals. crystals, fungi. I'm liking the look of that. Oh, so that's the preset. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll go a little dwarf sort of setup. Skin tone. That looks good with the head adornment. Godlike features. You are a godlike, a rare individual born, blessed, or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage by unique physical features, innate abilities. Different creatures or cultures may view them with suspicion. Okay. Display facial features of godlike in game. This will react. NPCs will react. Yes. Oh, okay. So these are the. Oh, some of these look good. Still thinking the obsidian or the obsidian. Oh, they do a white. Okay. Well, a person with spikes on the top of the head like that wouldn't be bald, because it'd be too hard to keep your head bald free. Ooh, okay, so we can change the colors. I'm liking this, the occasional bit. So it's that color. Yeah. don't mind that. Maybe we go back to skin tone. Let's go to the black. Blue and black, that looks good. Facial hair. So we had saturation up there, brightness up there. We want a little bit lighter in color. That looks good. Facial hair highlight color. Oh, can we do highlight color as well? Oh, we can. Okay. I didn't see that earlier. So the highlight color. Occasional highlights. Yep. Cool. Primary eye glow. Okay. That looks good. Actually, that looks better. One slightly brighter than the other. Cool. Browse. Face shape. Now I'm happy with the face shape. Mouth, ears. Yeah, I'm happy with those. Complexion. Doesn't really do much. Let's set it to a color that we can see. Yep. Nah. Facial scars. Okay, I think we're going to go with that. Makeup. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so now we get to set our background. Okay. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides you with unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapons. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Bartholomew Academy, You published a treatise on soul lineage, and that threatened the legitimacy and drew your ire of the local lord. When he had you arrested, the Empire intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless wealth of occult knowledge, legal precedents, historical observations, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people have learned. Okay. Court Augur. When your village crops failed, your strange insight and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicions. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from the back alley fortune teller to his mystic. You've learnt about how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Noble Scion. You were born as a noble house of a guest influence. Middle wealth and questionable morals. When scandal and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the core of the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become formidable force in the court and an invaluable ally of the Emperor. A vanguard scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by fame, your life was destined to be ended by an executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court. But your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills put to work on both sides in and out of the throne room. Okay, cool. And we have War Hero. You will distinguish yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. None of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty and grit and material prowess. Personal mystic. Okay, now we've got to try and figure out which way we're going to go. The question is, your background provides unique. So do we want to be a scholar, knowledge, legal precedent, history, court augur? So Vanguard's going to be an archer or a ranger in the thing. The scholar's going to be the bard because he's got poetry. Let's go the augur. Okay. A character's physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Increase your damage from all sources. Also increase your carrying capacity, which is the amount of weaponry and armor you can carry before becoming unencumbered. So based on that, we are a mage build. So here's the mage. Let's put one into dexterity. Oh, so max. Okay, so we can only have a maximum of 3 for anything. So oh, because I chose dwarf, I'm getting additional in them anyway at my base. So I've already got a base of 1 in that. I've got a base of 1 in Constitution. So we've got a base of 3 in that. So the Court Augur is already giving me 2 towards that. So if I take that out, so that's giving me a resolve of 2. So that's giving me 2 additional that I could spend somewhere else. So we could pop 1 into that. And 1 more into... Yeah. So we're running a minimum of 2 in everything. Okay. Increase your critical hit chance of your maximum range weapons, wands, guns, bows for more efficiency. So that's... Increase your speed, attack, weapons, and abilities. Yeah, okay, so that's our build. Okay.
Worth that wrath! Silmes mitum! Lava beyond sake!
Silmes mitum! Lava beyond sick!
He, she, they. Okay. Display godlike features in game. Yeah. Display identifier in player character sheet.
Quethi silmes mitum.
Quethi silmes metum! Quethi silmes metum!
Quethi silmes mitum. Urthen roth. Uluthen. Lavarubion sik. Quethi silmes mitum. Urthen roth.
Quethi silmes metum!
Urthen roth. Quethi silmes mitum. Lavarubion sik. Uluthen. Urthen roth.
Quethi silmes...
Urthen roth. Silmes mitum.
That one. We'll go number 4. What are we gonna name him? What are we gonna think? What are we gonna think? What are we gonna think? Let's do it the way that we've been doing it of late. Find a Pokemon name and then bury that. So we're gonna go to our lovely little cards against Pokemon and pull out 3 cards. And let's make it 4 cards. So we're going 2 red, 2 blue, Ditto, a Varoom, Ditto, and Gengar. So we've got double Ditto. So it's pretty much going to be the exact same as the last game. That's not funny. That's pretty funny. Let's pull one more. Charmander as a lighter. Okay, Charmander. It doesn't really fit, does it? Jigglypuff. Squirtle. Okay. That's okay. We'll go Firestone. That looks good. Thoron Firestone. Thoron Firestone. And I went the Firestone from the Charmander. Thoron. Thoron Firestone. You can't remake your character. Yes. We are starting.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Why do we get a feeling that shit was just junk? Okay. Waking up on an island.
Envoy, over here.
Okay. Or swimming. Can't even pull the people out of the water. That sucks. Okay.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adherent Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Got a black guard in Olga who can't stand in our way.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that mace. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
Okay. Oh, F. Inventory screen. Wield it on our main hand for now.
With that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Makeshift graves.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Okay, so we can break boxes open. We can break some boxes open, okay. Always look around, you'll never know what you find. Now I know where you're going, I'm just exploring. Making sure we didn't miss nothing. Okay, so that kills us into the beyond. Okay, good to know. For unhuman crimes. Okay, so we're back there. No, we can't get up there. Doesn't appear if we can get back to the ship. Sorry, guys. Nothing behind the waterfall. You know, that kills us.
No, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara shouldn't be here. How about the troops been doing patrols?
And we can't get up there.
Come on, fort's up ahead.
I had to just check.
Tripwire. Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Nothing hidden. Nothing underneath. An apology. I cannot go into it. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. Maybe the burned queen... May the burned queen forgive me for surrendering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next return of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Okay. So we've got a secondary weapon now. And this is why you always look at everything, because you never know what you're going to find. Oops, that hurt. Even though we probably would have been able to get there anyway. By just going up here instead of having to do some parkour. But... Ooh, just missed it. Okay.
There's a little wind on this island. You were a good ship, lass. Sleep well.
Okay. Now we know. We can't get up there. Yet.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Gondang 3. Lovid visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an urgency that will repel it. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Raisins from scratches are getting worse. Queen Sodang. Sibra brought in Eric and Ganifel. Found her unconscious near a half-empty bottle of sleeping draft. Administered a emic. Found she was well enough to talk. Complained of hearing hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Miss Watgadal 5. Renardon shows signs of malnourishment. Refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Might discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it a dire? Starting to think he should sleep with my lance at night.
What's that on their face? Hard to even see who they were.
Okay. Inventory. Medium. Okay. Pillars of Eternity. Adrea is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Onora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adara, build our own temples around them, study its potential as its energy source. Okay. But Adea is so much more. When we die, Adea is the road on which our souls travel to the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adea shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in a presence of Adea, take a moment to ponder your place in the great wheel. Consider who you are, where you are, who you are, and who you can become.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
Huh? Now we've got a shield.
These used to be nice quarters.
Steedman's log, 1st century. 8 mid-spring. It's over a Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vita Bran heard about it. From the sounds of things, she's ready to come over there and hang me by my thumbs. Okay. Sibin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Alphart heard her muttering, "The bond is shone last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate of Ganfaith. More fool me for trying to make something of myself." Steedman's log, 2nd entry. 12th middle spring. Frigate has arrived from Crowhearth, High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and seized equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assume we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Since it's in the air at mess. Everyone's eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on a gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Okay. Okay. The lore tab, tutorials, yes. Inventory, Pillars of Eternity. Yep. When a companion is depleted, they are incapacitated with the death icon. Wake up the companion with holding F to revive. That's all the health. Okay, yep, fine. Bleeding, all of those. Standards. Daggers. A critical chance, however, they deal low damage and stun. They also have a very low block effective. Yep, okay, cool. I figured that would be the case. So we came through. We came through here. We're gonna go out that way, so let's check this room. Roast chicken. Hopper.
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room. Look out!
Invaders in the garden.
God, is this what they were like?
We're currently poisoned. That'll fight the poison off. This is why you check everything.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
The jailer's build. Blood-stained. It's the corners of a starchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Heron. Here are in those convicted. Fisk laying traps, Godfred plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels, Weeben submersive activities, Beckett thinking thorough thoughts of my wife. Okay. Riordan stabbing Emmerich, and Half stole my apple. Okay. Lowell cursing me with his eye until death. We have a chesticle. Braces. Okay. Oh, got to take them first. So we're starting to get a little bit of inventory. Hand and feet. It just might be the light coming in from outside, but it makes it look like there's something up there. Okay, so that's a dodge back. Whoa. My bones.
Hope we're going the right way.
We are, bud. We are, bud. Whoa. Apocalypse. Whoa. In my bones, the system grow. Always pay attention. You'll never know what you're going to find. Can't believe how bad this place has been destroyed. Was pointing to that door, which we've been into. First time we've entered this area. Nothing? Okay. Mad Soldier's Ramblings. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I see, bud.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Ooh, that's hard. Into the Beyond. I just want some magic.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. your back. Guess you've got mine. Eyes sharp.
Okay. We can't get back up there. That's fine. We have to go this way. There's a key over there, plus a chest.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
There. Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
We live to regret this. It'll be on me, bud. On me and only me.
I've got your back.
Find a way to burn the brambles, eh? Ooh. Common bow.
There's
Open the
an-
inventory.
Shoot the Fury down.
Press
How's your aim?
left alt. Sweet. Okay. Interrogation log. The prisoner apprehended at the loading docks outside the Fort Northreach, detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activities, moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demoralized, suffered and defiant, refused to verbally engage with the guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water, told the guards to perform obscene activities with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol. 2 hours later, observed the rations and nothing less been eaten. Okay. Day 3. Prisoner questions about her purpose. Visit to the fort, Northreach. She admits she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expected clear contraption from Adaya and sympathy for the Rezzers. Or contempt to Adaya and sympathy for the rebels' cause. We pressed, told the interrogator to go away. She ate shitly. Disciplined, accordingly returned to cell. Okay. What do we got? Common robe. Deer skin gloves. Before we let her out, I fall to my death.
Nice work.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Ooh, select your first ability. Minor missiles. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby on impact. Tanglefoot. Summon lingering, entangling vines that root enemies in place for 3 seconds. That'll be great for an archer. Dash forwards and charges dash forward. Minor missiles. Cool. Cast by actions by the radial or from slots 1 through 6. Okay. Before we just jump down to make sure we've got everything.
Iron soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
But I agree. You don't have to worry. I do agree. Oh, I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Intellect, grateful wizards who focus on spell casting.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They weren't bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
Adherence. We respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Abilities on cooldown.
Could take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
They didn't know, that was the problem. Hang on. Didn't mean to suck down on that, but whatever. Was wondering if there's some way we could get that to fall down, which would explode this wall potentially and open the area up for us, but not by the looks of it. Common sword. Okay. I prefer a sword over a mace. But I prefer magic over everything.
Shite! Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Stay down and don't get Wheesht. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Hello, backpack. Deerskin boots. Okay, we can't get up there, that's fine. Now we go this way. Settings. Keys. Must be under here. Okay, can't go up that way.
Probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell. Those look dry.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Inventory. Common grimoire of elements. Compared to common sound shield.
Margaret's Fury in a book.
Okay. Noise.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
You're gonna regret this.
Oof. Okay, so if we're going to go mage, we're just going to have to go ranged.
Those look dry. Damn it.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
So you could have done it as stealth by dropping things on their heads. Like, we could have shot things from up there and we did plop. We can't do anything. Back that way. You have to go this way. There's people out there. Oh.
Keep going. We're on the right track.
We've got to tell the ambassador about this.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams.
Okay.
To silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your logs mention desertion and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Now you've done it!
Oof.
You're gonna regret this.
Seek!
Probably some.
Senior officers reprimanded. Stedman Reich. Yesterday I received word that one of our scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you, but I also doubt you are aware that this is the third instance of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants greater responsibilities than your position as the third son accustoms to, but there will be consequences if we cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching to see that you impress the importance of your duties upon your charges. Commander Kinder Vinderbrand.
Noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Open the chest. Was a coffin. Troubles. So if we go that, get rid of the mace, put the sword. Put the sword in there, the book. And we go bow for the current.
Closer, we twine.
Interact.
Have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. True, like getting to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Something doesn't feel right going this way. There was a hidden way. Notes of the Godless. Torn from a field notebook of Gaja Taradai, captain of the Adrian Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks now at the fort. I am no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people that I was before that people that I was before we came. That I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their briefs, their history all remain a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect the maritime culture to have deep relation to Ondara and a number of unique cultural ruins within which I have ventured and placated her. Galawain too. They should fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of the land. And I have never explored a corner of Euron that did not recognize the centrality of Bethral to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people have no relationships with gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and die as all of kin do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of the deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of the winter. They fed themselves, they bathed themselves. They make themselves clothes, baskets, and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only the people who recognize and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the promise of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they received, reviled, what they desired. They lived here. They lived well, but did not order their lives as we do. They did not orientate themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsheds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been inherent deep beneath turned deep beneath the land's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do hope this place is safe. It terrifies me. Hey, there was something we missed. We did. Whoa. My bones. Yeah, rolling on.
Folks! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Okay. Well, seeing Paradise is so close, maybe they delivered all those siege weapons to lay waste to it.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Move along. And for everyone else's sake, take a bath as soon as you can.
You know, if you just tell me where the clavature is.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our clavager. I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? The Rawatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
We fought side by side.
Must have been quite an education. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. Yeah, good advice. Thank you, Envoy.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rathian Empire. Restless but affable. He wandered his lead on the living land, searching for peace and yet to find. His experience in battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemies' aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flaming obstacles. Fire and ice. Kai fires a powerful shot from his Bundergas, dealing high stun to a single target and taunting them for 10 seconds. Okay. Fire starter on. Kai. Order Kai to burn it away webs, brambles, and other fire obstacles. Okay. So he's
You're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Think, dimwit. He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on them.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I
I don't trifle with souls, men.
They're tearing my home I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Well, that's what can be happened.
How hard could it be to find a watcher? How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
I'm not a watcher, merely a soul trapped in the respective to the bound beyond. How do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything?
Yeah, why would they invade your house,
Eating all
lady?
my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back, that's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Oh. Journal. Oh, we've got some merchants. Let's have a talk to them.
What harm could some new armor do?
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice poke. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield...
Holy! Okay. Mace can go... Port gloves can go... Okay. What's she got? Cabbage food. She's just got food and potions. Essence potion. Okay. Let's see what this lady's got.
Heading out to the wild? You don't...
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Let's see what you... Ooh, okay, so there's some... Durable greaves? Okay, what are we gonna go? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's sell everything that we don't need. Okay. I prefer light armor. So common lettuce. Damage reduction of 10. Okay. Wayfarer's gloves. Clothing that's unique. Deals power attacks plus 5 damage bonus. Or maybe we keep our braces, get them back. Wayfarer's gloves. Okay. Okay. Now, if we go into our inventory, because I'm currently naked, we have that. Oh, we can't have both. Okay, so that's fine. They're better. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking, so that's good. Abilities. Okay, let's have a look at this. 0 points available.
Pretty face. Oh. Time to resupply.
Let's get rid of the round shield. Get rid of that. Maybe we go... Put those on.
Feels like the Living Lands is growing.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I don't know what Daggerta told you, but I stake my reputation on every item, and that does still mean something.
Let's see what you've got. Staffs. 150. Common quarterstaff is a long. Do we go for? So we need 150. So we need 150 or 180. We've already got that one. Common grimoire. So a common wand. One hand ranged. 150, okay. Okay. So we've got a common wand.
Don't let the name fool you. The Strangleroot used to be a nice place.
Hey! Better watch your step. You don't want to get on the...
Keep walking, Outland. The docks are my territory. Remember that.
Oh, I wonder if you could dual wield those. Just like that.
Store's closed, everyone. No. I don't sell dang spores. Please stop asking.
Move along, please. Are all Paradise?
Don't think you can come over here and try to strong-arm me, too. Leave me alone.
Can't help it. Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived.
That I am.
Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon? Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst. I can only pray that you're right, but my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
Still, there's some... I am getting tired. I'm grateful for Adir. I was getting tired of the lawlessness.
Thank you again. Stay safe.
Hey. I don't like that your magic doesn't recover.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north we go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers. It's a fine day.
Something tells me you won't be getting that compensation.
Test your merits. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're Paradise native and Odaran in Newcomer or anyone else, you're welcome to come to my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. Back in Earth can fly. But only straight towards the ground and only once. Come atop of Mussy Grey and see the bar. Okay.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious, get lost. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me. Keep up the good work, soldiers.
The local militia's left. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
There was a shipwreck over here, I saw. So we're gonna go investigate. It's a bridge, okay. Or a house? The remains of a house. house by the looks of that. A tree grew up underneath it and pushed it into the river.
Zara. They may be cool, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Take your best shot.
Eon C. Eon C.
Over here.
Another win, but who's counting?
First things first, we're gonna go to this house.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarab's now. Zarab doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarab. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarab, but it definitely answered you.
Yeah, I know. If that's yes, let's leave it alone before I insult it.
Wait, isn't that... Oh, too late. Oh no, don't!
Hey.
Time to rally. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see?
They share bond. This is drawn from deep unconscious
You'd know
bond.
better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Oh, I've got a common wand. Now let's see. Oh, we can.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about Zarp. What do you make of that?
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Okay. Points available. Charge. Constant recovery. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of lost health. Shield bash, armor grace. Increase your maximum health by 20%. That's for fighter. Okay, for the wizard. Is that going to use my ability point is the question. Let's have a look. So we've taken one in fire. So the companion still got one. Abilities. Oh, so we've got it there. Cool. So we've got... There's a plant here that we can harvest, apparently. Where is it? Hey. Maybe there wasn't. Oh, it's that there. Me feel like hell today. It's on my parade. Slow today. Just to get. Feel like hell today. Someone who's an explorer like me, I like this game. Faded note. I made it to Dawnshore only to find an old landing point is infested with Zarna. Little monsters would surely attack me on sight. The boat is too damaged to sail anywhere else. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarna on my own. I'd rather slowly face hunger and death than the violent end of lizard spears. If this is the last thing I wrote, whoever's reading this, please remember, being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever would. I'm sorry, bud.
Good fighting.
Always do some exploring. You never know what you're gonna find. Ah, go to my way, you little mongrel.
The city means more bandits on the road.
So, because I must have perceptive, I can see things on the radar, I'm thinking. Oh, that's that bridge, that one we looked at. Cool. You used to know.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike. Here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. thought your kind had vanished. Sure. If you want to keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
These aren't even my friends. Ma never liked them.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Show me what you got! See. Next one's mine.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Hey.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
You're mine now.
If you're gonna shoot that bear,
Perk up, envoy.
on seek.
Next one's mine.
Zarp's ahead.
Must be on the other side of the wall.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Just like the good old days.
Seek.
Whoa. Whoa.
Here we go.
And raw. Seek.
You're not looking so good.
I am not. I knew it was a trap, but we still had to take it. Can't climb that.
What's the target?
This is pretty in here, right? I need to visit a camp to upgrade. I need to get something that'll give me back my magic. Sorry, they were both mine. Was wondering why the bear was healing. It was him healing the bear. Good thing we got some lockpicks. It's beautiful, this game. So, there's a plant up there.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald's Dare. Then the land got other ideas.
Who's ready for more?
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Aim where? Where's my mark?
Don't get too used to the between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Next one's mine. Looking so good.
Let's have a look at that. If we follow this way, we should get back to our village.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away. Hope you don't mind spiders.
No, I'm okay with. Let's travel to the ruinous cabin.
That's one for us.
Have we done it? He must have. Okay. Upside down. Deep down. Where are you? Yeah.
Good find.
Knew there would be something hidden there. Whole thing upside down. Mother Nature. Oh. You have grown frontier. An old house. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Let's have a look at this house.
Another glorious battle.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep. The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Incapacitated. Ooh, he's a boss. Into the beyond? Okay. Now that we know there's a boss here, it might be better going for an archery build initially and then start swinging the magic.
To your left. You're not looking so good. Not looking good. Hold on. Give me a second. That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Seek.
Don't mess with us. Thanks. Watch your back.
That's pretty hard.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
You're a good friend. Left leg. Not looking so good.
We've got other battles to fight.
No, we're not.
You okay? To your left.
Eon Seek.
Let's see what you got. Back on my team.
Oof. He's powerful.
Back in the fight. Point in wasting bullets. Oh, no, you don't!
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
How are we supposed to get up there? I'll be on that side of the river. Oh, we can't defeat Firebeard yet, so what's this?
Give me a target.
Okay. Let's keep on this way. Of your face. You and me. Hello, what's under this bridge? Just a plan. Without you, baby.
I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work? It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. Average build? Now if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios.
Okay.
Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Yep, we want to party up. Obsidian or more. Okay.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. I should ask you for some good campfire stories later. Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts. I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Ah, I used to march to a similar drumbeat back when I served in the Rawatayan Navy. But that's a story for another time. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Main tent access outfits.
I haven't seen this much excitement.
Okay. Select the weapon or piece of armor from the left of the screen to upgrade it. Yep. So we can't do fine yet. spell blade of elements. Ability cost minus 13%. Ability cost minus 13. Okay. We don't have much in the way of materials.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Anyway,
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, boy.
Totem Schreier. You can place totems found, fragments. Okay. Bottle Pantheon. Stashing your items in inventory. Well, we're going back to do some selling, so it's probably not so much of a burden. Rest until morning.
Really is tit. The gall of these locals.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy.
That I am.
Didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys. Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals.
That it does.
Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
Okay.
I'm more than happy to answer any questions. The work here is kind of tedious. He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort. Hot-tempered bastard. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. Less competent than he seems. No, I hear he's about to sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in.
Yep.
Poor man. Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote. But there's honor among thieves, envoy.
One stranglefoot. Well, we're gonna go back and do some selling of items.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how...
Well, there's no merchant there, so let's keep going this way.
What harm could some new art? Time to resupply?
Ring. Oh, well, picked up some decent gear that I haven't even looked at. Steadfast resolve. Okay. Unique clothing. Okay. So we need softwood and Pasadena ladder.
Time to resupply?
Well, they're enchanting materials, so we'll keep those. Now, what's she got? Okay. Go over here. This one.
Welcome back.
Now, what do you got? Food. You're not the one that I want. Maybe this guy's got it.
Nice.
Nope, he doesn't have it either.
The chief is dead, isn't it? I'm sorry, I owe you an explanation for all this. That Zorip and I shared parts of our soul. At least that's what a mystic told me. I thought the only solution was to send it back to the wheel. Now I realize I was wrong, and it's too late to fix it. I've heard twins say that losing their sibling is losing half of themselves.
Oh, so it was linked
Is that true
to...
for souls too? No, I'd never do that. I'll just have to learn to live with myself. I can make a go of it. I've been alone before. I've always been alone. And never mind that. You have helped me so much, and I'm wallowing in self-pity. Here, take this. I hope the gods watch over you more than they watched over me.
Okay. Wizard. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the lost. I'm taking that. That'll be the next one. So we've got 1 point available. Yep, that's what we want to take that.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? You wouldn't want to piss me off so I don't kill you. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside. Fell open to reveal sachets of woody, bracy, smelly herbs identified as hazelberry almond. go. What you need from so we know we're gonna go up this way. Up to here. Into the chest we go.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter...
The living lands will stop to let you rest. Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky...
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still If he's up to something, I know it.
Too easy.
Test your merit. Open some chests.
Keep up the good work, soldiers. I'm busy. Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
Let's go up. This must be the arena.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do ya?
I do ya?
If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
Sure, sounds fair.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Here we go.
All right,
Always the next.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess.
Mm-hmm.
Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh? Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work.
Mm-hmm.
Favor the arcane over the martial, It is done. May Magran's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy. It was an honor, envoy.
Some grog. We need to go this way.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Open the sarcophagus. Oh, we've been there. That's the graveyard where we took out the grave robbers earlier. Pyromancer's key. Much of the journal is blackened and charred, but only one entry remains. The fools will neither find nor Octavius's crew. They blame me for nearly burning down the camp down, but it was in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative word here. It is not like anything caught fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need more careful control over my flames are increasingly great. Increasing as since the accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from my past mistakes. The next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There's a nearby ridge that will serve well. Isolated, yet the camp is still in view. Moraine will break through his riddle. Cool, okay. That looks like probably him over there, I would be thinking. Let's adjust in the seat. I'm liking this game. A ravine. Sure, it's at a ravine. There's a nearby ridge that will serve well. Isolated yet with this camp still in view. Up there. Nope, not that way. Okay, so we have to go around that side.
Right flank!
That was a clutch save. Good thing I know where I am. Talk. All I hear is lies. Let's go this way. Let's just check this place. Don't want to talk.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen. I refused to turn to Paradis in shame. I vowed I would perfect the formula to imbue gunpowder, to my imbued gunpowder. And by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I finally approached the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence of the primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now I've done it. All that is left is to siphon the energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution,
the first attempt. I moved to the cliff overlooking the camp. I would not actually burn it. It would not do to burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I'll call this my new invention, flame powder. They will be the first to feel its sting. Okay. Well, we got the pyromancer's key, so we can open up his chesticle now. Primal wind. Okay. Got a few things. Not a lot of things, a few things.
Show me what you next one's mine. Coming from your right. Another glorious battle.
Okay, this is the way we need to go. Another mistake to you. Dirt spectacle amulet. Did I not pick it up? I did. Unless it's a quest item. It is.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnstar, not at this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to the Pillar of Ardra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Hey Chamberlain, how you doing, love? Hope you're doing well. Something's very wrong here. It'd be dangerous to sneak any closer. Okay.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
That's scary. If there's a bear up here, that's going to be praying.
I got a bad feeling.
Sorry, bear. How's your day been, love?
That's a bad way to go.
Yep. I am enjoying it. I like playing games, and this is a new one. I've only just started playing it, so it's the first day. But it's a role-play game. It's something that I like, so I'm having funs. Sorry, Barris. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the Living Lands. Used to be that honest merchants could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't a turnip, it's a bear. And if it ain't a bear, it's a bandit. And if it ain't bandits, it's tree folk. Feels like civilization is getting pushed out of like silver of glass, like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I hopped into the first ship back to East Ranch. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. I think you died, bud. I don't think you got out. I've got a bear over here with a spear through it. Where is it? There's...
Where did all these brambles come from?
Let's burn them.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
Okay.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid.
Letter to the Claviger. Claviger Edmonds. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any armisters to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. That Adrian presence in the Paradisa is a complex with diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
Of the band, we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Best shot. Over here.
Got him.
Take that, you monstrosity! Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Why do I got a feeling another one's gonna come?
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Hildgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Well, keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Well, aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. Envoy?
He raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness.
So,
yep.
The rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm going to try something with Adria. Probably be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okay, here we go with the interaction.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Okay. Did we just heal this place? By the looks of it. Godlike ability. Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby dead and nearby allies and deals damage over time to Drummer, Jeffel, and Valis. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for...
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no...
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here?
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. Not that she has any interest in... Ah, I heard that you two had a connection. Well, the Steel we have our... Stay... Ah, you're going to be... We'll talk more at the...
Ah, and just watch your step. Whatever the Inquisitor, she can't be worse than that bear, can she?
Make sure there's nothing hidden down under the water. Doesn't appear to be.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job. Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
So we've got a camp here. We might as well set up camp. Select the unique weapon from the left-hand side of the screen. Preferred chanting. Okay. Okay. So now that we know that we can upgrade our weapons at camps,
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. It's nice traveling with another knight, envoy. Anyway, you seem much better suited to it.
oh, so you can just walk out, exit. Okay. Oh, that was a camp. So we got to that campsite. Okay.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
I was just getting warmed up.
Put a corpse down underneath, have we?
Sometimes this island has it in for all of us.
You do. Nothing behind the waterfall.
Maybe it's my Navy days talking, but I hate to see good supplies left to waste. That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
I will. I just want to make sure there's nothing else around here. I've got a bad feeling that when we open that, oh, bench.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Cool. Kick and scream and dance. I've got a funny feeling that when we open that chest, we're going to get a battle scene. Boots of the Bricklayer, okay. My carrying capacity's better. Hey.
Hey, looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
So we ended up with a god totem. Nice. There's a corpse down here. Yeah, this way.
Weapon's not doing the job. a good friend. I think we've lost him. You're mine now! Back in the fight. This one's mine. I can't. That's more like. Seek. All right. Oh. Back on my feet.
We're able to clean it out. I didn't think we'd be able to do that, but we got it. Oh, we gotta go now. We gotta go. Gotta go down here.
Seek.
Hey. Me together. Okay, that's fine.
Welcome to Paradise. Envoy, the ambassador's expecting you.
Make sure there's nothing hidden. Always gotta check. Oh, we're here. Oof. Who the fuck shot me? Being absorbed into the Come on.
You should not be here.
I know.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison.
Oh, so this is probably where you choose your god.
Feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. We are trapped like wasps in amber, but you... This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
This is where we're supposed to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? There must have been a way to get out to.
You think of us with your own escape so near. We are moved, and we will use our waning strength to free you. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Okay. Let's skip it.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us.
This is far beyond my expertise. She would know what to make of... I don't blame... A watcher... You're confident. Rooney just hit... Oh. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived. Head up the stairs outside my... Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things. You're true. Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, the sooner... Yeah.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light. But it was shining from inside.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Yeah, what do you got for sale? Well, yep. I think it's time to pull it for the day. Let's jump across to this one. Thanks to everyone who popped in. If you've liked what you've seen, please do pop into the Discord or hit that follow button. You'll get notifications about when I go live. Thank you to my mods for keeping us all safe. Let's see who is online. Because I'm hungry. I'm going to go grab some dinner. Anyone doing something similar? No. Well, thank you to everyone who popped in. I hope if you've liked what you've seen, please do hit that follow button. If you or pop into my Discord, I will be back live tomorrow about 6 hours earlier than now. So everyone, have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe and catch you again next time. Bye now.